Okay.
Hello! We are here. It's time to read Five Survive or whatever you choose to read. You can join us in the Five Survive challenge, or you can read whatever you need to read. So, whatever works for you. These sprints are going to be a little bit different than my normal sprints because we have to stick to a schedule because we have a lot of reading to do. So, when the timer gets close to like our break timer with the Pomodoro, whatever timer I use, comes to about 30 seconds, I'm going to pop the timer up just so that we know we're getting close to the end of our chat time. As soon as that timer goes off, we're going to go into an hour-long sprint. And then I will just pick up in the comments wherever I left off when we come back. Hopefully I'll be able to keep up on the comments. I will do the best that I can. It all depends on how much we chit chat, how many people are in the comments, all the things as the day goes on. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to do my best. We're going to do our best. Right, Kels?
I don't have high hopes that I will finish this. I have high hopes that you will, but I'm going to try my best. I mean, it's just for fun. So I'm like, whatever.
I think this is actually a good thing because I know some people who are doing the Five Survive challenge with us.
Okay.
And I think it's going to be about 50-50 anyway of who can actually read it in that time and who can't, because reading speeds are all different. And that's
I get distracted a lot during the day, especially
and
on
also
mornings, so I'm like, oh, I'm kind of worried.
People have things that will I have a babysitter here today. So like I not that means I won't have distractions, but it means that I can like
have less, maybe.
I will have less.
Yeah.
I will have less. Exactly. So it's, I think it's good. Plus I'm doing it with the audiobook. So I think that will help a little bit. If I were physically reading it completely.
I am. So we'll see.
I probably couldn't get through it in 8 hours physically reading it. Maybe, who knows? But I have the audiobook. I went and bought it off Audible. I used a credit. Hello, I'm going to get through all the highs. If you're reading Five Survive, let us know. If you're not reading Five Survive, let us know what you're doing. We're going to be here for 10 hours-ish. 10-ish hours is how this is going to work out. So I hope you're ready to spend the day. I said it's going to be interesting to see how many cups of coffee I consume. And also how silly we get as the day progresses.
Yeah, I feel like, well, I'm still a bit tired from the morning, but like, I mean, I only got up like 2 hours ago, so
yeah, I've been up for 5-6 hours now.
Gee. Oh yeah, but you're an hour ahead, but still,
and I have a child. Hi, Shell. Finished reading Jane Eyre, and so now I can read Don't Call It a Cult all evening. I love it. Hi, Demi. Hi, Neva. And hi, Ari. Neva, I saw your messages, but I opened them like 1 second before I was about to go live. So I was like, oh, I don't actually have time to respond to any of these, but I did
read it really.
Or really read it. I was like, why did I even open that? I don't even know. Hello, Kiana. Hi, Taylor. Gonna have the girls' day with my mom today, but wanted to say hi first. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. We'll be here for 10 hours, so you might see us. You might be able to pop in later. Reading Ceremony in Death. I think that's by J.D. Robb. Shell. Hi, Tina. Hi, Skylar. So excited. I'm excited too. I'm excited and I'm also scared.
You haven't read any of her books before, right?
No.
Okay, me neither. I have
I own The Girl's Guide to Murder.
Yes, the 3 of them. There's
3, I own the first 2. I don't own the last.
Yeah, I own 3 of them, and I haven't read any of them. So
same. So today will be my intro to Holly Jackson. Hi, Jean. Going to be reading Zodiac Academy 3, currently 11% in. Continuing with Defriended, which I started on Shell Sprints earlier. Yes, I was in the comments on those. Should I listen to true crime or read a manga?
True crime.
See, I was going to say read a manga, only because you could like get a manga done fairly quickly.
That's true.
And like start the day off with a like check.
Lighter note, maybe, yeah.
A situation. So that's what I would say, but I think you can't go wrong either way.
Yeah.
Making my February TBR, but then I'll be reading Tomorrow, and Moby Dick Illustrated. Nice. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Have a headache and predict snow for Ontario.
I'm so sick of this snow. I should take a picture later, but I think we have like at least 25, 30 centimeters right now on the ground.
Oh, so, no.
Yeah.
I have grass.
We do not.
And it was 11 degrees yesterday.
Oh my God, nice.
So I'm sorry to my fellow Canadians for not having that kind of summer. We've had a lot of people saying we're having like a BC summer here, like a Vancouver-ish type summer. And I'm not, or winter, not summer. And I'm not mad about it. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
No, I'm not sad about this development.
No.
At all. I know a few people who like to snowboard though that are not pleased.
Yeah.
Because all of our ski hills are not really up and running much. Also own the first two and haven't read either of them for Holly Jackson. I'm going to read the third one, or the first one. Sorry.
I was like, what?
No, definitely the first one. I'm going to read the first one for Buzzword for, I think, the prompt good. And I think that's November. I think. So November, I'll be reading that. Reading A Dash in Death by Michelle Killen Klump and Millennium Snow Volume 3 by Bisco Hattori. I probably butchered that, but I tried my best. I own all three and have read Good Girl's Guide to Murder, but don't own 5 Survive. Yeah, that was actually, there's a funny story with Kelsey with the 5 Survive. I messaged her and was like, we should do this. And she was like, yeah, I have the book. And then a week later you went, no, I don't have the book.
But I got it. But because Holly Jackson, there's another author, Karen McManus, I think.
Yeah.
Her books look kind of like the covers kind of sort of like, yeah, I totally have that book because I got a ton off Book Outlet. So I was like, oh yeah, I totally have that already, but nope. Anyway, I bought it.
I only have it. Big shout out to my dear friend Rainey, who gifted it to me for Christmas. So that was very sweet, Rainey. And I'm very thankful. Hoping to finish the guest list today so I can film it and insert the wrap up, which is like done editing.
The guest list.
I 5-starred it. So
I 2-starred it.
We are on the opposite side of the guest list. And it's one of those books where either you loved it or you hated it. Nobody's in the middle on that. It's either like you totally thought it was great or you were like, this is not for me.
Yeah.
Vote manga, vote true crime. We are all split on what
if you're listening to true crime, you can do stuff at the same time. So that's why I picked that.
True. That's a good point. Hi, Stacy. Just picked up my copy. Nice. It's raining out here, so it's perfect weather to cozy up and read. I so agree. I'm like, I need to get like snacks and my drink. I've got a Pepsi right now, but I need to make a second coffee. I've already had one today, but second coffee's coming.
Yeah, because today you don't have time to run out to Tim Hortons on the.
No, I do not.
Unless you keep listening at the same time, but.
I may like do a little text to my dad and see if he'll drop me off one. Maybe because he offered to bring me dinner tonight, which was very nice. He was like, do you want me to bring you Subway so you don't have to cook? And I was like,
sure.
Thank you. Hey, I'm at my 8-year-old brother's basketball game right now, but I'll be back to read afterwards. Sounds good. We're going to be here for 10 hours. 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours.
I keep saying 8 because it's 8 reading hours, but like with the talking bits in between, it's 10. Between my sprints and your sprints, it should be done. Absolutely. You can definitely finish that today. 57% through. And also the second half of the guest list reads faster than the first half.
Agreed.
Like even if you loved it or hated it, it's significantly faster paced at the end because you actually find out who died. Because the whole time you're like, there's a murder, but who's the murder? And you can't really start figuring out who the murderer is until you know who's been murdered.
Yep.
So that's all in the second part. I'll read my next life as hold on. Let me try that again. I'll read my next life as a villainess at part 1. Love it. Stay hydrated. Yes, we need to hydrate. Okay. Well, at least I pronounced it the same way you do. Whether we're right or wrong, who knows? But we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Liking it so far, nice. It's one of those ones
It's
where
hit or
like
miss. Yeah.
it's your really classic whodunit, which not very many thrillers use that setup anymore. It's kind of like an older style, very Agatha Christie kind of style of book.
Yes.
And it's not for everybody because it is super character based. There's not a ton of plot. It's very much like we're just talking.
Yeah, there's a specific reason I didn't love it, but I don't want to say it because it'll ruin
It's a little bit of a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
It's towards the end though.
And can we all just say that I am extremely jealous of this girl right here because she has her Finlay Donovan copy and I don't.
Yes, I got it last night.
I'm very
But I can't read it yet because I'm currently reading Us Against You, A Court of Silver Flames, and now Five Survives. So I'm like, yeah, I'll get to that later.
Mine says it's delayed in transit because it missed a something.
That's Pure later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still saying it's going to arrive on the 31st, which is technically the day it releases. So it's not really behind.
Not really, no. When it's shipping Intelcom, or this time it was like Apple something, I know it's going to be here in like a day or two. And it's always, but like Pure Later Canada Post, you know it's going to be like days and days.
Well, and I knew you'd get yours first because they were coming from Ontario.
Oh, okay. I
like
didn't even look at the
like my scan is like they shipped from Ontario.
Okay.
So obviously it would be easier for you to get it than for me to get it because you're in the same province. And
yeah, I literally got it in a day, I think. So that's amazing.
I'm like 6 provinces to the left.
Yeah. Well, I'm so bitter about receiving. Well, I'm happy I received it early, but I'm like, I'm dropping everything for it. I didn't think I would get it till the 1st. So I'm like, okay, I'm literally going to start on the 1st. And then I get it early and I can't even read it.
Yeah. I'm going to wait till the audiobook too, because I want to do it with both. Because I'm assuming Scribd will have the audiobook since they had the audiobook for the other two.
Sure. Yes.
Hopefully. Also, before I forget, I'm so happy with the ending of Jane Eyre. Oh, good. I'm so glad you like Jane Eyre. I haven't read Jane Eyre in so long.
I haven't ever read it.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, the writing is very old-fashioned, so you have to kind of get over that. But I don't mind that so much. I actually feel like last week I read The Alchemist, The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter, which is like based on Jekyll, Hyde, Frankenstein situation. And it made me want to like pick up classics. So I'm like, do I have time? No. But it's making me
I'll eventually get back to reading like some classics. Like, you know, the ones you read like in high school, I'd love to reread some of those ones. But it's like, I'll get to that when I finish my TBR myself.
Absolutely. Well, there was one daughter, because it follows like the daughters of these like famous literature doctors. And one, I was like, who is this? And apparently it's based off a short story by Nathaniel Hawthorne.
Oh, okay.
So I definitely put that on hold at the library because I was like, oh, a short story.
You have time for that.
Sorry, I have time for that. And also because I just don't understand the references. The other ones like Jekyll, Hyde, Frankenstein, Dr. Moreau, like I've at least read those books at some point and know the references. But this one I was like, I don't know what this is. It's on its way. Yay, Finlay. I'm very nervous because it's been hit or miss on the what people thought of it.
Even if I don't like it, I'll still like probably still like it. Like, does that make sense?
No, it does, because it's just like her essence is cozy to me.
Yeah, like I can't imagine giving it less than like a 3-star. I can't even imagine giving it 3.
No, I think honestly,
4.
Less than a 4-star, I'll be surprised.
Yeah.
But who knows? Want to read a classic so bad when I'm scared I won't understand. You can do it. Some of them are harder than others, for sure. Yeah. So maybe pick up something that's like a little bit more digestible. What's one that I've read recently? Not recently, because I haven't read one in like a year and a half. But I feel like there was like a couple that are really easier to follow. Frankenstein's pretty easy. Oh, Dracula. No, read Dracula. I highly recommend starting with Dracula because it's very easy to follow. And it's Episcopal. So it's like told in letters and diary entries and all the things. And I just loved it so much. That's the one I read last year, the year before, for the first time. Highly, highly recommend. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Because we're about to jump into our first sprint.
Good luck.
Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hello. How did it go?
I got to page 41.
Okay,
So
you did better than I did because I got to the first hour and was like, okay, I have 10 minutes. I can just like,
I was gonna stop there and I'm like, you know what? Brittany's gonna get ahead of me at some point, so I'm gonna keep going.
That's fair. I got to the first hour and then I was like, okay, I've got like 10 minutes. I'm gonna just
relax.
I'm just gonna grab a drink, use the bathroom, do all the check on the kid, those various things. And that's probably what I'm gonna do if I get ahead, is just like take the rest of the time to like, depending on how fast I get through them, but I'm assuming it'll be about the same every time. So I'm on page 35 because I'm assuming each part is about the same amount of pages.
Yeah, because I don't know.
It looks like it.
Like at the top, you can kind of see.
Yeah, you can see like the black pages where the hours are. So
there is one that's like a little bit longer.
Is it the last one? Because it looks like it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see as the day.
If we think about that, if we do one per hour,
it should work out. There's 8 hours in the book.
Okay. Yeah.
So, or at least, yeah. Although there's like transcriptions at the back. Is that like its own hour?
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
No, it's not an hour. It looks like less.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's broken up as an hour. I don't know. Kels. Oh no, because the 5 a.m. is chunky.
But there's one that's very small, like around the middle-ish.
Okay.
Well, a little further than the middle.
So we'll figure it out.
I think it works out to be an hour total.
It'll be fine. If I get behind, then I'll be like, nope, can't stop when I get to the hour. But that's what I did in this particular sprint. Okay, where were we in the comments? We were right here. Dracula is good. Also more modern classic, like 1984. Love 1984.
I haven't read it in years.
Oh, it's so good. And it's so kind of weird because it is like Big Brother's watching you through like what's on your TV and your phone. And now we all know, like, if you search one thing, you get ads for like 17 of the same thing.
I need to reread that one. I read it back like when I was like,
so,
I don't know, like
it's kind of like
19, like
weird that like some of the things that he definitely guessed would happen.
Yeah.
Kind of did happen. And that's a little kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, Barb. How are you? Heard you're reading 5 Survive. Erin, my partner, treated me to a copy of it today. Awesome. Nice. Feel free to read with us. I mean, you can read that or read other things. I know that you were also studying earlier, so you can also do that. Whatever you need to do. Hi, Mika. Love a long sprint. Well, we are here for you. Although I won't be able to participate in the whole 8 hours. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure people will be popping in and out all day long. Hi, Katie. Trying to finish From Blood and Ash today. Got around 150 pages left, so should be able to. Definitely should be able to do that. Don't know what page I got to, but got to 16%. Yeah, if Audible would tell me what the percentage was, I could tell you what percent I'm through, but Audible doesn't.
Oh, Neva's reading it with us. Oh, okay. Great.
Mm-hmm. But it's a reread for Neva because she had the arc of it from NetGalley. The arc never went on Canadian NetGalley.
Oh,
never.
okay.
I waited very patiently and we never got it.
Of course.
Hi, Skylar. I'm back from basketball and ready to read now. Nice, Lexi. What are you reading? Are you reading 5 Survive with us or are you reading something else? And if you already told me, I'm sorry that I forgot. Managed 44 pages of Don't Call It a Cult. So I'm on pace to finish in these sprints. I love that. I think we're all doing well. On page 210 and 2 things occurred. And I'm like, oh, snap. Yeah, the last half of that book, things are happening.
Yeah.
But it's a slow go getting there. But I don't mind a character-focused book, so it didn't really bother me too much. But I could see why some people wouldn't like it.
I do too, but there's one reason I did not like this.
You need to tell me what this one reason is.
I'll message you.
Yes, you must. Page 40, read 43 pages of Millennium Snow. Lovely, Tina. Read at the bone on a whim. Still making my TBR. Got a suggestion on how to do pet pick when you don't have any treats. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't have a pet, so I'm probably not the best person to
Treats
ask.
would be the only thing.
Treats is the only way I've ever seen it done. But you could put toys on, and like if it's a cat, you could like jiggle the toys, like different toys on top. Maybe. I have no idea. Hi, ML. How are you? Just joining and got home from a colleague's house whose cat I've been taking care of. He's been in the hospital. Oh no.
Wow. That's a long time to be, since December 4th.
It's a long time.
Wow.
Well, hopefully he is recovered soon.
Yeah.
Also started my sprints and I'm doing double duty. Fair. I love that. Thank you for hopping on still. He had a heart attack and open heart surgery.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Listening to Babel the whole way. I think I can finish it today. Yes. I can't wait to see your final thoughts. 1980
I didn't know.
To you. There you go. Did you both start the book in that sprint? And did you start earlier? No, we started in that sprint.
Yeah.
So we're only going to be reading it live unless we don't finish. But
yeah.
So far we're doing well, I think.
We're doing well. Things can go downhill though.
It's the first sprint. We should not
eat, dinner, lunch. We haven't gone there yet.
We do not want to rest too early on the first sprint laurels because as the day progresses.
That's why I was like, okay, I made it to like 11 p.m. and I'm like, I'm going to keep going from there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was like, I only had like 10 minutes left. So I was like, okay, this is a good time to just like walk around.
Yeah, I had 15. So I was like, okay, you know what? I can get another one in and then still have time to like, grab my water and all that.
Exactly. 1984 is one of my top 5.
I'm going to have to read all
these. I loved 1984. I like George Orwell, to be honest. Like Animal Farm's really good. Animal Farm's
read that
really
one
cool.
Too. Yeah.
Animal Farm is teeny tiny, but it's like
read that first school, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's the first time I read both 1984 and Animal Farm, but I've read them, I think, once since then. Just bought 1984 at a library book sale.
I'm gonna check for it at the thrift store, even though it's on KU.
It's nice to have a physical copy of classics because they are a little bit more dense. Although George Orwell less so because it was written a bit more, not recent, but more recently than some classics. Is 5 Survive good? I got it for Christmas and I need to read it soon. I'm only 35 pages in, so I have
41 and I don't have thoughts. Like I like it so far.
Me too. I enjoyed the Phineas and Ferb reference.
Yeah.
Which made me question that these children are teenagers now and not like in the 2000s. Like I was like, is this supposed to be written like it happened today?
No, it happened like recently because they referenced like 2017 being a year or two ago.
Okay, well then that answers that question. I wasn't even sure if it was like supposed to be because I don't feel like that TV show's still on the air. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm crazy.
I don't want to say what she said, but like she said something happened in 2017. So
yes,
after that.
Oh yeah, with the mother. In the case with the mother.
Okay, yes. I didn't know if that was a spoiler or not.
No.
So I'm like, I'm not gonna say.
I won't say all the details, but yeah, I don't think anything that happens in the first 35 pages.
No, probably not.
It's just too much.
I don't know what the synopsis says because I never read the synopsis before reading it. Like I read it when I like go to buy the book, but I don't read it again.
No, I do because I'm vlogging for today. So I had to do this is what the book is at the start of the vlog, as one does. So I always have to do a quick read of the synopsis. And that particular detail is not in there, but it's not far off from what's in the synopsis. So. Read 28 pages, had to put it down because I can feel a big conflict coming and I'm scared. I'll try it in the next sprint. Fair. Tell me what time. Oh, that's a good idea. I understand what you're saying. I was like, what? You mean how far through the audiobook I'm at? How do I even know that? I know how much time I have left.
Yeah. How do you
9 hours and 33 minutes regular speed left.
Like left? Oh, okay.
So I don't know, but that's not how I'm not listening to it at regular speed. I don't know how to do that. I don't know Audible. I don't use it enough to know Audible.
I was going to get the audiobook, but I'm like, I don't have Audible. So it'd be like $16. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to suck it up and read it.
Yeah. I had an Audible credit. So it was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I try not to. I was really hoping it would end up on Scribd between when we planned this and
my library has like 52 holds. Like when I checked back, like whenever we decided to do this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
My library doesn't even have it.
Oh wow.
I'm on page 103 of My Life as a Villainess. It's just meh right now. Oh, boo. Reading Survive the Night by Riley Sager as I have 160 pages left. Nice. You can do it. Both reading a book based around a road trip.
Yeah.
Have 25 pages left of book of episode 13, but so sleepy, so it might take me forever to read. That's why it also might be good for us to get a little ahead right now, because later we might be sleepy.
Yeah.
5 survive for the most part, going to try and catch up with the first hour and second hour in the next sprint. I think you can, because or you'll be able to catch up like over a couple of sprints, because I think the hours in the book are not actually an hour. Like we had both extra time. Made it to page 56. Kind of creepy, but it's not too bad yet.
Is this 5 survive?
No. Okay. What was Stacy reading? Hold on.
I'm like, I don't get creepy vibes yet, but I mean,
remember, hold on, I'm trying to scroll back. I don't think we knew. Stacy, what are you reading?
Yeah, listen to Neva's comment, because that's true. You can see that. I'm
not that far down, obviously.
Okay.
Reading It Starts With Us by Colin Hoover, although I'm going to try and speed through some comments because we're coming up to our 50 minutes. Also going to try to fill in my Battle of the Boy Bands TBR today at some point soon. Reading 24 pages, or read 24 pages. Toys maybe. Yeah, so more toys for the idea for the kitty cats. I think we're all kind of thinking the same thing. Made a wheel of pets' names and got my dog, who is needy. So if I'm going to pick a book with a character I think matches her personality, I love that idea. Brittany, am I going to be heartbroken? Yes. Just be prepared to be heartbroken. Not necessarily for there's no way that book doesn't just break you at the end. There's just so much happening that is good. And it's just so much. Actually, don't tell me. Animal Farm was good. I don't think I cried at the end of Babel, though. Like, it wasn't that bad. That's true. Oh, that's true, Neva. You can watch Phineas and Ferb on Disney+. That's a good point. Thanks for the toys suggestion. Y'all, but my dog is pretty protective of her toys, so I wouldn't be fun not trying to get nipped. Yeah, that makes
the books ruined.
That makes sense, too.
Yeah.
My brother is 8 and loves Phineas and Ferb, although that may be because my sister and I played it nonstop when Disney Plus came out. I wasn't thinking about it being on Disney Plus. I was just thinking it's
like an older.
That's more my age bracket reference. I don't know why it capitalized that. No worries. Minimize the thing. Yes. And look at the bottom.
So go back to, where you have your saved books, you can see all of them there. Like the list, it'll say the percentage you're at.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know in the next sprint because we're coming up on the end of our 15 minutes. But I will let you know at the end because I'll fiddle with it. Tried to get 5 survive from the library. Estimated wait time is 12 weeks.
Yeah.
Gotta go eat, but I'll be back if you guys are still on. We are going to be here for 10 hours, so we will still be on. Don't worry. As I need motivation to read, and this is the only thing that's giving me motivation. I've gotten to the point where unless I'm on sprints, reading is a struggle. Oh, Stacy is reading 5 survive. Oh no, it's going to get intense soon. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Stacy. I'll be ready. First, I'll need to check in with the group I'm reading A Creek on the Stairs with, and then I'll be continuing Addie LaRue. Let me know how you feel about Addie. I'm one of the ones that was like, it was okay. I gave it 3 stars, but I know a lot of people. But I know a lot of people love Addie.
Yeah.
So, I'll send you a photo in the chat. Sounds good. I think you're around 14% based off how many hours left. Trying to set up the boy band TBR. Is Rainy's vlog? I will put Rainy's TBR announcement in the comments during this next sprint. I will post that in the next sprint. Oh, it's time. I'm behind. Let's go. Hello, we are back. Hi, Kels.
So I'm one chapter behind, so I didn't get quite to 12 a.m. I'm almost there. So
I just got to 12 a.m.
I was trying to. I think I'm like 4 pages away. So
oh, that's very close.
I had lunch, so that put me behind a little. So I'll get back on track. So.
I will say though, like that was a very action-packed.
Well, I just got to the. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but I just got like if you look at page 70, that's where I am. So I'm only a little behind.
Oh yeah, but you still saw most of the action.
Yes, like the start of it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was very action-packed. Mm-hmm. We've had a lot of people join in the last 2 hours. And hello, everyone who is here. Thank you so much for coming. I am going to just do a little bit of kind of said some of the things that I said at the beginning. These sprints are a little bit different than my normal sprints because we are trying to do a challenge of reading a book in 8 hours. You can read this book or read anything you want or do whatever you want in the sprints. Totally fine. We are here for everything. But I'm going to try and stay up on the comments. But because we have to do 8 one-hour sprints, as soon as the 15-minute break is up, we're going to go right into the next sprint. And then I'll just pick up wherever I left off in the comments. I just wanted to kind of let everybody know that. Normally, I would just pause the timer and finish up the comments. But if we go over too much, we will run out of the time that YouTube lets you be live. So just a little housekeeping for everyone. Hi, joined and reading Charmcaster, going to try and finish it on the sprints. I think you can do it. I don't know where you are in the book, but I have full faith, and we have a lot of sprinting happening. So
yes.
Hello. So happy to be joining. I'll be trying to finish my reread of Destroyer with these sprints. Nice. Welcome. Hi, Eva. I'm back. Hope your reading is going well. I'm going to try to continue with my book now. Nice. Welcome back. Our reading is going well. We're pretty much where we're supposed to be, according to the book.
4 pages behind, but that's not too bad.
You can catch that.
Yeah, for sure.
Jean ate lunch, and the last chapter is very short. The last hour.
So, I mean, actually, I think I might have less than 4 pages. If I'm at 70?
You 6. 5? 6?
5, because it ends at 75. Yeah.
Jane ate lunch and watched Drag Race. I'll read in the next sprints. That I approve of this message completely. Made it to 12 a.m. Same. That's where I am, right?
So, yeah, that's on track.
Yeah, that's where we are too. Well, Kelsey minus 5 pages, but
yes,
same idea. Just got to chapter 3, got distracted during the sprint, but started laundry. That's good. Laundry is good. I went and looked because I was like, I love thrillers lately that like jump right in. This is fairly a jump right in thriller. So I went to see like what, if anyone who I know has read it, what they kind of just 5-starred. I didn't want to read any of their reviews, but I just wanted to see where the star ratings were just to kind of like see.
And was it good, bad?
It seems all over the place.
Right. What did Neva rate it? Neva, what did you rate it?
Neva's wasn't on my Goodreads, so I think it was before she had Goodreads back up and running. So we'll have to wait for that in the comments. Hello. All done with other stuff, so I'm ready to read now. Yes. Nice. Read 45 pages of my book, but did join back late. No worries. I think you read more pages than I did, and I was here.
Yeah.
No worries. Ari is feverish from her COVID shot. Sad. Poor Ari. Give her hugs for us. Made and ate lunch. Very important. 25 pages this time. Got distracted. Been there. Hi, E. Harris. How are you? My mom made me clean the living room, so I only read 14 pages. The conflict wasn't as explosive as I thought, but still interesting. Yes, I was like, ooh, what's happening when Red went away from the group? That's all I'm going to say. But then it kind of cleaned up, and then it went in a direction I wasn't expecting it to go. But I'm all for it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's going to be hard to talk about this because we can't like spoil anything.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very vague like descriptions. Read 30 pages. Timer went off as I finished a chapter, which never happens, right? I'm always like in the middle of a page. I'm like, oh no. 78 of your book. So close, Chrissy. You're definitely going to finish today.
Yeah.
Hi, Courtney. How are you? On page 392, and some things or some ones were revealed, and I feel a tiny sense of relief. It was rough there for a second. Fair. I feel like I should go get my copy of Babel just to see where you're at. Liking it a lot. Good. Yes, Chrissy, you're on my side of the Lucy Foley.
Well, I've only read one of hers, so I can't judge all of
them. But they're all the exact same.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Well, you're about to read another one soon.
Mm-hmm. That's the only other one I've. If I don't like this one, I'm just giving up on her writing. Like, I'll just not.
Wink, wink for a potential book club pick.
That one's not for a little bit, though, right?
June?
Yeah.
Something like that?
June or July. Like, it's definitely summer month.
The summer.
Yeah.
I have 17 pages left of Charmcaster. Oh, feel free to mute us if you want to just finish. We will not be offended. My book is getting so good now. I can't put it down. Oh, I love when that happens. I love when you can just like sink into a book. I think I prefer reading this specific book this way instead of over the course of a few days like I did with the ARC. That makes sense. I think it's definitely written to be read like this.
Yes.
Which the author has said. Like this is how it.
You know, we should have actually read it like the exact time. So we start at like 11 p.m. and then go. No, I'm kidding.
Well, first of all, with time change, we would have never been able, or time zone.
No.
We just had to pick an arbitrary time zone.
And we'd be dead. We would not get through this.
I mean, no. I'm already going to be up half the night on Tuesday with Crystal. So no, thank you. No, thanks. 4.5 stars. I like it. And you like doing it this way better. So that's interesting. Right now, I'm really enjoying it. And I don't mind that the characters are younger. Like I knew that they were going to be younger and it's not bothering me because I am really enjoying Red and oh no. Who's the boy that she's kind of attached to? Arthur. Thank you. I knew it started with an A. Are very sarcastic with each other. And I love a sarcastic character and I love that kind of writing. So
yeah, I'm actually really liking it so far. I mean, we're only, I don't know how much percentage in, but
yeah, we're not that far.
No.
We're like 1/8 if you count by every hour. 2/8.
Yeah.
2/8 through. So I do like the layout of this book. Like it's an interesting way to read a book.
Yes, it is. It's like, I haven't read any like this.
Really. No. I tried to look up to see if there were any other books like that are written in real time like this.
Yeah.
And I had a hard time finding any others. Like, because I was thinking, because I know Neva was kind of like, oh, we should do this again with another book. So I was like, oh, is there any written in real time? Not that it has to.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just do one and see if you can read it. Exactly. But it's funner when like the book's supposed to be read like that.
Right. Exactly. So I was kind of like, oh, is there any? But I couldn't really find anything that was set up the same way. Mm-hmm. Except I think Survive the Night might be.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, I hope Ari feels better soon. Poor Ari. My son's like that too, not just with COVID, but like any needle.
Me too. I get sick for like 24 hours.
Any sort of needle, I know he's going to get a fever. He's going to get like illish. And I don't know why that is. It's just who he is as a person.
That's me too.
just who he is. No, it doesn't read super YA. And I think about that's somewhat commonplace in a thriller YA because there's still like high stakes in any thriller because it's like a thriller.
True.
So like even a YA thriller, there's still like serious consequences usually. Yeah, thank you. I'll tell her you're thinking of her. Yes, tell her that we are giving her all the hugs and love. Poor thing. It's no fun when you have a sick kid. That's like the worst.
No. Yeah, I imagine.
The only thing worse is when you are also sick.
Yeah, that would
because
suck.
you have to still take care of your sick child while being sick yourself.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
Yeah.
The absolute worst. But no, I'm enjoying Five Survive so far.
I am too. I'm wondering if I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we can keep up like this pace.
I think so too.
The only one I'm worried about is that one that's a bit bigger towards
the end. Last one is smaller.
True.
So like if we need to roll that over into the last hour, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Because the last one is only 10 pages, the last hour.
Oh, okay. So that'll be fine. I think
the one before it is like 60 pages. So it's hefty. But like with the last one being so small, it might work.
You can switch between, We'll probably split it up into 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Exactly. It kind of is nice that it's split up with the hourly marks, just because it's like, okay, you can kind of tell if you're ahead or behind, or if you're like on task. Like it gives you like a like check marks of like, okay, I'm doing okay, or oh well, no, I'm behind, or whatever. Haven't read Five Survive, but I think Malibu Rising by Taylor Jenkins Reid might be similarly read. It is. That is true. Oh. That is true, especially the ending. I think the first bit has a lot of like flashback bits.
Yeah.
But yes, you're right. I've read Malibu Rising. And
I'm going to try to read it in February because it's like it's a buddy read for Neva's
team.
So,
yes. Jonas Brothers, Team Joe.
So I'm going to use that as a steal prompt probably.
That makes sense. I'm going to try and read. That's the only team book I'm not reading.
Because you've read that one.
Because I've read it.
Yeah, you haven't read that.
So I'm going to read the other 3 team books. My team book,
Daisy Jones is one.
And Daisy Jones in the 6th. The only one that I'm concerned about is Rainey's, because I read my best friend's Exorcism last year and didn't love it. So I'm not sure.
I read Daisy Jones, so I'm not going to read that one again. But I'm not reading Rainey's book. It's not interesting to me. And I'm like, I'm not going to force myself to read it when I already have so many books on my TBR.
I'm nervous about it. Luckily, it is on Audible Plus. So like I didn't have to buy the audiobook. Right. Because I was like, oh, it doesn't have an audio. Like, well, it does have an audiobook, but like it wasn't on Scribd. Although apparently for some countries it is on Scribd.
Because different countries seem to have different stuff.
Yeah. A lot of times someone will say, oh, it's on Scribd. And then I'll go look and it's not on for Canada. Because I think Daisy Jones the 6th is on Scribd for some people, but it is not for me.
Where did someone in Canada said you could find it somewhere there, though? I don't remember.
I just got it off Audible.
Maybe it was Audible.
I'm just going to use a credit for it because I know that I want to listen to it with the audiobook because I've heard that's really the only way to listen to it.
I regret not doing that. I think I would have liked it more if I did do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're making everyone want to read Five Survive. Hopefully it keeps being as good as we're liking it at the beginning. Or we're going to get everyone excited to read it and then go, it wasn't good. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I'm reading that next month. It's Team Joe Bro's book. Yep. I haven't read Five Survive yet and can't wait to pick it up with all the hype. So far, I'm having a really good time with it. Finally have all the books delivered so I can fill my boy band's TBR. Nice. Rainey's book is Grady Hendrix's We Sold Our Souls.
That sounds right.
That sounds right, doesn't it? I'm going to go with that.
I have the screenshot. Let me confirm.
I think that's what it's called. I'm in Germany, so I get totally different books on Scribs or NetGalley. NetGalley is the same. Because I know Five Survive was one that Neva got the arc of, and I went to go request it, and it wasn't even on NetGalley.
There was another one, too, that Neva was like, oh, it's on Scribd, and we're like, nope. It was something we read together, I think. Or
Uwe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Read Malibu Rising for book club, and all of us loved it.
It's such a book club book. Everyone reads it for book clubs, I find.
It was my favorite in the Taylor Jenkins Reid world.
Okay.
Until I read Carrie, but I love tennis, so that's why I loved Carrie so much. I don't think it's necessarily would be everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I just really love tennis.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed the tennis content. I'll be reading that at some point. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello.
I was trying to finish. I'm again
That
one chapter behind.
was a tighter hour. I'm gonna say that was harder to get done in the hour.
Yeah, I'm one chapter behind, so I'm chapter 16. I think. Yeah, I'm one chapter behind.
I just made it with like
I was trying.
a couple of minutes to spare. And I'm like, oh, at the end of the next one, because that'll be halfway through, I'm going to do a vlog update. And I was like, oh no, it's the same amount of pages. I don't know how I'm going to get all that read and do a vlog update.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
That'll be interesting. But in that sprint, I did gain a coffee.
Nice.
So we are on coffee number 2 for anyone counting.
I know. I was getting tired during that sprint. I don't know why, but like midday, if I read midday, like after like reading in the morning or doing chores in the morning, I get so tired around like 1 to 2. So I'm like trying to stay awake, but
absolutely. Absolutely. It's that time of day where I'm just like, I'm always a little like
you need that midday nap, you know?
Absolutely. I need a little boost. Let me figure this. I think is where we left off in the comments because I'm the comment before that, so that's probably a safe bet. I'm such a dork. The cat I'm sitting is basically in the same city but a different municipality. Ooh, huge cities in Texas sometimes have. Ooh, anyways, that may mean that I have a different library system and can get another library card. I mean, that would be very exciting. I think that would be so exciting, ML, if you can get a second library card.
Yeah.
I agree, Courtney. Think outside the box if you need another library card. Can you ever have too many library cards?
No.
I hazard to say no. Tina, I'm sure, or not Tina, this is Courtney. Courtney, I'm sure you're already gone, but I'm sure we'll see you when you get back because we'll probably definitely still be there. Neva fell a little bit behind on that one as well. That one was definitely like I
think they're all like this now, though.
No, there's a smaller one too from now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think it's just because like it's just more things are happening in the hour. Although that one was so fantastic.
Yeah,
I am really enjoying that the main character is, from what I can tell, some sort of neurodiverse character. I'm assuming like an ADHD situation from what I'm reading. Doesn't say.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying the little bits of like, ooh, this, like, it's just because I can relate to that. So
I'm not liking Oliver.
Oh, Oliver's horrible. Horrible.
I don't have any negative thoughts about any other character.
No, he's
but him.
Horrible.
Well, I guess I have negative thoughts on the other person outside the vehicle, if you get what I mean.
You can't talk too much about it because, spoilers. But yeah, Oliver's kind of horrible from the beginning. Very like
yeah, pompous. That's not a spoiler.
Very, very pompous and thinks he knows everything. Yeah. So I read nothing, ate dinner, and watched an episode of Spectre. Fair. I didn't read, but I made lunch, and this soup is helping clear my sinuses. Nice. I'm glad for you. Also, soup sounds lovely.
I know.
Need to make coffee at some point. I've had none today. You need coffee, Neva.
I don't really drink coffee. Like, I barely drink coffee.
My whole life runs on coffee or Pepsi. That's the two. Those are my
I only get coffee if I go to Starbucks. I don't like make it at home or anything. So
right.
I'm not like hooked, but I'm sure I will be later on in life.
Yeah. Coffee is one of those things that you just like need at some point.
At some point, I'm going to get hooked on it. I know it.
25 pages of It Starts With Us, and my standards for men went
up. I haven't read this one.
Or down. Do you know if she means up or down? I haven't read the book, so I don't know.
I'm going to say up because
that's what I thought. Because I think it's like I think it's a happier book than the first one.
Yeah.
39 pages of Addie LaRue. Lovely. Can't have more coffee tonight, but I'm thinking hot chocolate later. I support this decision wholeheartedly. Hi, Steph. How are you? Just joining and just starting the book, so I'll definitely not be finishing today. That's okay. For a little while, I think we were really confident in the first two sprints.
I still didn't know if, honestly, it's still doable. It's still doable.
I think it is too.
The thing is, I don't know about you, but like, during the evening, I read a lot faster and a lot more. Just, I don't know why, because I guess it's like quieter. I just can't.
I think it depends for me a little bit because if I start to get tired,
That's true.
I'll slow down, but only if it's a book that I'm physically reading. So where I have the audiobook, I might be okay. Because sometimes at night I'll like, if I'm reading physically, I'll switch to a book that I have an audio for, just because like my brain doesn't want to do the things.
Yes.
Finished Millennium Snow Volume 3, rated at 4.5 stars. Yay, Tina, finishing a book. Katie, 21 pages read, just got to under 100 pages left now. You've got this. I believe it's for Blood and Ash, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I think it was.
I've had vanilla Coke, but that's not really doing much for me. Fair. Y'all make me want to run and get a coffee. I support this if that's what people want to do in the next sprint. I support that. I had someone drop it off for me because I'm trying to read a whole book in 8 hours. But, I would love to have 2 NetGalley accounts, one for German and one for English books. You probably can as long as you have a second email address.
Yep.
So maybe look into that. Yeah, that's what, went up. Yeah. Talking about Atlas. Makes sense. I haven't read either of the books. I need to read It Ends With Us first, obviously, and before the movie.
Yes.
I don't even think they made the movie yet, so I think
they haven't even made it. On another note, I think I'm going to see A Man Called Otto next weekend.
Okay.
So I'll let you know how I like it.
Sounds good. Well, and I have to read It Ends With Us for a secret video project.
Yeah, so you'll definitely read it before. I don't even think it's going to come out till next year if they're just releasing.
I'm going to read that in the next few months. Yeah. No coffee here. I can't have hot caffeine or I become jittery.
That happens to me a lot too. That's why I kind of don't drink a lot of coffee. So.
I need to drink with my book. Did I say that out loud? Yes. You get a drink. Do it. How far are you into Addie LaRue? That's right. No spoilers, but Oliver is too much.
This last chapter, I was like, oh my.
No. It's just
from you always have to have a character like
it's
this.
Just, you can tell he's a spoiled rich kid, and that's how he comes off.
But he adds a little to the book at least. You know what I mean? Like they always have this one character that's just like annoying.
Right. Always. He likes to mansplain to a lot of people. You guys have got this. I believe in you. Thank you, Shell. Also staying up till 2 a.m. just to watch you finish. Just saying, Shell, you're a rock star. I was on Shell Sprints this morning and we were trying to figure out what time it would be. And I was like, it'll be like 2 a.m. And she's like, I have nothing to do tomorrow morning. And I was like, okay. Yes, for Blood and Ash. They're about at the same spot. Currently rereading Destroyer and loving it. My goal is to get to chapter 20 today. You've got this. Neva was not a big fan of It Starts With Us.
I'm not in a rush to read that one, honestly.
Atlas. Oliver is.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think that's meant to be. Like, it's just a character that there's always supposed to be like a character that kind of like grates on you. So
yeah.
Going out for dinner with my mom and auntie soon, so I'll be back. I barely read anything today. That's okay, Hillary. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you when you get back. This will finish at 3 a.m. my time. Don't think I'll still be awake. Fair. I totally understand those who don't want to stay up into the middle of the night. Shell has major commitment, and I appreciate the commitment, but I do understand that if it were roles reversed, I don't know if I would either.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. It would depend on if I had anything going on, because I did stay up when they did the Camp Crystal Lake 24 hours.
Okay.
Me and Neva did Crystal's sprints from 1 to 4 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah. And then, but I didn't have my son home that night. He was away.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, okay, well, I can go to bed at 4 a.m. and sleep like half the day.
Yeah.
Right? So It Ends With Us, though, is a top coho book for me. Okay. I'm excited to read it.
It's not my favorite, but I did like it.
I'm excited to read it. I'm excited to know what all the fuss is about. I mean, I know what the book is generally about. I feel like I will understand even more the controversy of the coloring book once I have read the book.
Oh, for sure. You'll fly through it. I think I read into
it. About, I understood the controversy.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm on page 273, but might have to stop reading. I'm getting dots and just need to listen and finish the book. Fair.
How long? That one's like 3-something, 350.
It's just three-ish.
Oh, okay.
Just over 3, I think. Okay. Now it's been.
I know it's not a long one. Yeah.
It's been almost 2 years since I read it. So
yeah, me too.
I could be wrong, but I don't feel like it was much over 3. We definitely did do those middle of the night sprints. We definitely did. We absolutely did. I'm doing it again this week. I think, as long as Crystal's still doing
What day?
Monday night for us. Tuesday night.
I will not be watching that because I work.
Well, Monday at 2 a.m., 1 a.m.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah. As long as Crystal's still planning on doing that. I mean, I need to go to church, but I don't need to leave until 10:30. So that's okay. Exactly. You can have a little lie-in. Yes, loved It Ends With Us, but the second book makes me happier so far.
I'm going to have to read it just to read it.
I think it's more just like Neva went into it thinking it was something that it wasn't. So it was like, kind of like, what? Mm-hmm. Same, loved It Ends With Us. Do not touch It Starts With Us.
Okay, maybe I won't.
It's one of those books. It's one of those books. Everyone's all over the place.
I'm like,
84% now read. Yeah, close.
Is it KU? Her other books are. I wonder if that one.
Yes, there was announced an adult coloring book for It Ends With Us. They've pulled it. It's no longer happening because of the controversy of how it would be inappropriate to have a coloring book based off a very strong domestic violence book. Makes sense. I'm not really sure how it ever got to the point where they announced it to people. Like, no one thought that was weird. But there you go. 313 pages total. Yeah, I was like, it's close. It's around 3. You know, it's around that. I'll be in the comments, but I'll be at work. Sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate you being in the comments. Well, Crystal will, because they're her friends, but I'll be there. Thought it would be more emotionally charged, and it wasn't. Like, it was fine, but it just wasn't necessary. I feel like that about the extra Verity chapter.
Yeah, I haven't read that. I don't think I will.
That is one that I actually would recommend not reading. It kind of ruined the story of Verity.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I'm not gonna read it. Even the ending of Verity not ruined it, but it's like it created doubt for the rest of the story.
I liked that.
And I was like, I liked it, but I hated it, you know?
Ending. I've learned this. Buddy reading enough books with Kelsey, I have long ago learned that Kelsey wants to be told exactly what happened.
Yes.
And an ambiguous ending is not
I'm like, just tell me, because I mean, I like thinking of another, but then I'm like, what if my thoughts aren't right? Like, I just want to know.
Right. And I like an ambiguous ending. I kind of enjoy that. So that is one place where we disagree.
Yeah.
A lot. Never read any Coho books, and I'm hesitant to because there are so many mixed feelings from people. I don't want to think. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have only read 2, so I'm certainly not a Coho super fan or an expert. Yeah, I am neither.
I wouldn't say she's like a favorite author of mine by any means. Like I've read her most popular books, and I wouldn't be opposed to reading more. It's just none have really stuck out to me.
Verity was in my top books of last year, but it was one of the best thrillers I've read, so that's why. Like it was a really good thriller.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not as into contemporary women's fiction, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to really love her other books, because that's more the vein they're in versus Verity, which is a thriller, which I love thrillers. So, however, if you're going to read Verity, please check on the triggers for Verity, because she's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sensitive to that. Like, even I, though, was like, ooh, but like, I didn't like read anything going in, and I was absolutely shocked about like what was mentioned in the book.
Yeah, it's a lot. The reading is going very well. So far, we're on track.
Yeah, I'm a chapter behind, but
sorry. Kelsey's a chapter behind. I'm on track. But a chapter behind is not.
The next part's short. I'll catch up, I'm sure.
And also, welcome back. Starting to feel, I only read my first Coho last year, so you're really not far off.
I have some issues with like the marketing to YA when some of it isn't YA.
Yep. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
2, 1. Go. We made it to the halfway point.
I literally just finished and I'm caught up now. So
yay!
Yeah.
I finished and then I updated the vlog. So I was going to update at the halfway point. So I've done that. I don't know, like it'll be interesting to see how much my thought. I don't normally do a mid-book update because really like your thoughts.
And you kind of have to keep it quick because like you probably don't have a ton of time like in between, right?
And normally like realistically my mid-book thoughts are usually somewhat the same as my end of the book thoughts. So
yeah,
we'll see if my thoughts change. Although with a thriller, the ending can make or break a thriller.
That is very true. I'm liking it. Honestly, at one part, I don't want to spoil it. I was laughing because like there's a little bit of humor in it.
There is such a tiny bit of like sarcasm and humor.
Like the ball part killed me. I just started laughing.
I'll have to message you because I can't say I can't say what made me laugh, but I'll put it in the private chat. That should be enough for you to remember what I'm talking about. That had me laughing so hard. I was like, just like enough to just like lighten it because
I'm kind of glad because it was feeling a little heavy. Did you find?
It is a heavy book.
So I'm like, heavy. I like that there's a little bit of humor because I'm like,
absolutely,
this is kind of creeping me out.
It's a little heavy, and I'm enjoying the little bit of humor in there to kind of break it up a little bit. I also said like there's so many movie and TV references in this book.
Yep.
And they aren't for kids. Like I don't feel like for like I feel like they're more like for when I was a teenager than for teenagers now.
Oh, okay. Yes.
But I guess because of streaming services like The Office, there was a Breaking Bad reference, like are not as old as like I feel they are.
Those shows like circle back around though, like
right.
Maybe not Phineas and Ferb.
I was relate to the characters.
Yes.
Even though they're significantly younger.
Yeah, because I don't know what year this actually was in.
It's after 2017.
After 2017.
Because that's mentioned a few times. So even though these children are significant, like about 12 years younger than me, 12, 13 years, I can still relate sometimes to the references, which normally in a book, sometimes the references go right over my head. Like if we start doing like a bunch of acronyms, I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I'm too old. So I appreciate that.
Me too.
Hold on. I got to scroll up. We had a very long conversation during the sprint about not judging people for their reading. So since I participate in that, I'm going to scroll past that. But that is so true. Like we need to stop judging people for what they read. Enjoy what you like and read what you like. And I wish the reading community would not judge people for what they want to read. Like read what you want. Yay, Neva's caught up as well.
Nice.
Neva is caught up. Chrissy finished their book. Good job, Chrissy. What did you give the guest list? We would like to know. Just finished chapter 10. What chapter am I even on? I know what hour I'm on, but I have no idea what chapter I'm on. I've honestly kind of disregarded the chapter.
23. If you're the same place as me, 23.
I'm at the start of 2 o'clock.
I'm actually kind of impressed, and I think that we may actually finish this.
I think we're going to finish this. I think the next part, other than that last part,
I think next is. It's only 40 pages.
Yeah, so I think we can do it.
Yeah, and maybe get a little bit ahead. Yeah, I'm hopeful.
I'll message you, Neva, but not in the besties book club chat because Rainey hasn't read the book yet.
Yes.
We need to start like a separate group chat because that's what we need, another group chat.
Another one that'll disappear for me.
100%. Crocheted while watching a crochet live on TikTok. I love that. That's what I love about like how the internet has kind of, you can find your like little communities based on your interests. And I think that's just like the best part of the internet, to be honest.
Exactly.
Missed so much. I fell asleep after not sleeping well last night, but it's good that you got some rest and we still have 5 more hours. So don't worry. And also, hi. We still have lots of sprints left. We are not done. Out here watching all the streaming services. Exactly. I guess that's it. I'm just like, these references are not for, like, in my mind, are more for when I was a teenager, or not. Some of them are older than teenager, but like young adult time. They're not current shows, but with streaming services, everything is current, I guess. Hi, Julie.
Hi.
How are you?
And they are going well.
We are. I'm so proud of us.
I'm shocked. I'm not shocked with you, shocked with me.
I can't believe we're halfway through.
I know. And I'm like, oh, it has been, we've been on for like 5 hours technically, like including the 15-minute. And I'm like, it doesn't even feel like that. It feels like we've been on for 2 hours.
I know. It's going so fast. Didn't read, but worked on my monthly blog entry about coming back on the German book market. Nice. Always takes forever, and I need to get it done before February starts. Yes, I could see that would take a long time to like write and edit and all the things. On page 437, and I'm destroyed and I showered. I need to get my copy to know what just happened that you're destroyed. But I'm glad that you had a shower, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it, even though it destroyed you. But I will read in the next sprint. ML is reading Babel. I'm sure she probably already commented it, but if not. 75 pages left, but I'm going to have to go soon. My daughter turned 16 last week, and I was supposed to take her shopping, but I was sick. So we're going today. Well, have fun shopping. That's always a fun birthday. Should be back on before you're done, though. Sounds good. We're, like I said, we're only half done, so yeah, we'll be here for a while yet. Let people reading all different things and people liking them completely different. No judgment here. That is exactly it. Exactly it. Enjoy what you like. In trouble now with a 16-year-old. Yeah. 20 pages left of your book. Oh, nice. Totally can finish that in the next sprint for sure. I agree with the who cares what you read. If it makes you happy, who cares? I gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. And exactly, like read what makes you happy. Reading is a hobby at the end of the day, and it's supposed to be fun. So just read what you like. 31 pages of my culty nonfiction. Love it. I need to put this on my TBR shell because I think I would like this. We're going to be here for a hot minute. No, such a good kid, so I'm lucky, but still 16. Yeah, but still 16. 80 pages left. Oh, you got this. You can do it. You can do it. Didn't read, but caved and got coffee. I completely say this is perfect, and a perfect way to spend a sprint is getting coffee. I will always subscribe for coffee because necessary. I think I'm going to eat in the next sprint because it is 5.
Yeah, for you.
It'll be close to 5:30, 6 o'clock for me sometime in that sprint. So I think that's my plan in the next sprint is to eat. Yeah. I think I'm having Subway.
Nice. I had Subway a few days ago.
I think that's the plan. I would actually like to ask the people in the comments, if you're enjoying this format of reading a book kind of together or reading whatever you want in a day. There has been chats with the other besties to do this again with different besties and kind of make it like a series. So since I couldn't find any other books that are in real time, is there a book that is around 300-ish pages, 350 at maximum, that you would want us to do? Because I have a hard time picking. So if there is a book that you would want us to do, please drop it in the comments. And I will write all those down. And we might do it like, we won't do it in every month thing. I cannot do this every month, but it might be like a bi-monthly situation or a tri-monthly situation. But give me books that you would want to do. No reading. I was finishing a Hallmark movie that was about a romance author falling in love with a prince. Oh, I love that. I love that in a movie. I always like when it's those holiday Christmas movies.
I love it. I only like Hallmark movies during the holidays, and then I'm like, I don't really watch them otherwise.
But that's why I read so much romance at the holidays, because I want my holiday books to be like my holiday movies.
Yep.
However, this season I enjoyed my romance time so much that like next month, that's all I'm reading.
Yeah.
I'm just in my romance era.
Yep.
Hello. So happy for long sprints. I have so much reading to catch up on. My bestie finished our buddy reading and I have to start it. What are you reading? Let me know. What is this buddy read that you have to read? And I can't, relatable being behind on a buddy read. This is the most relatable thing ever. Also sorted my February TBR, 18 books. I'm going to go cry in a corner. Mine is like 22, 23 shelves. So don't, relatable. Yes, do it again. Love it. Okay. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Do it. Okay, cool. No, we can't do, no. We're not doing, we're not doing dark romance. No. But I am reading that. Plus, I will have read this book long before we do this again because you picked it for me for an upcoming video that no one has heard about yet. But it's the same one I'm reading Ice Planet Barbarians for. If anyone, try and figure out what video I'm going to do. What to pick? What genre would you be? Anything except horror, probably. I'm not a horror girly. But honestly,
but I would say like fantasy may be hard to read and like the 3.
Oh yeah, fantasy would be hard to find a fantasy you could read in that.
Yeah, like and you're wanting like 300, 350 pages, that may be tight. So
okay. Sounds good. I'm open to all suggestions because like I said, we can do more than one book. And we'll just like rotate through the besties, My TBR for February is too big, 22.
Everyone's is for February.
I love it. We're all in the same. I'm not the only one who has a TBR the size of Timbuktu. Same. The buddy read for House Across the Lake by Riley Sager. She was loving it halfway through and then ended up giving it 3 stars. I've heard this by so many people.
Yep.
This is a very common comment, but if it gives you any hope, Neva gave it 5 stars. So some people do like it. And it's the shortest month, right? Like it's because there's so many readathons and good readathons going on in February.
And there's a lot of new releases.
There is so many.
So yeah.
There's so many new releases. I am desperately trying not to carry over any books.
Same.
I need to
finish.
2? Now?
Are you including this one?
No.
Okay, then I have 2, not including this one.
2, assuming I finish this today.
Yeah, same.
I have 2, which at this point.
But I'm like midway through both. I think I should be able to finish them by the end of the month.
Lowering my expectations. Yep. Never hurts. And then if you like it more than sometimes it's better sometimes to lower because then you can be like, oh, this was better than I thought. Then when you're like, oh, this didn't hit, Oh, the comments jumped. I might have missed one. Hold on. Everything.
This is a good idea.
This is a great idea. I will put this on
they're very like binge worthy books. Like you can literally, I read most of them in 1 to 2 days. So
putting this on the list. I'm going to just go back and take a picture of all these comments during the first sprint. That'll be the easiest way to keep track. Bow Ties and Books also liked House Across the Lake. I don't think I know this book, but it sounds interesting.
Sounds like a good fall book, probably.
I know. Yeah. I'm going to look this up. Thank you so much. 8 on my TBR compared to this month.
8 should be doable.
I only had 3 and 7 books in January. 8 is doable. You got this. Such a big movie reader, I would have no idea what to say to me. That's
but
fair.
I always plan.
And luckily, you don't actually have to read the book with us. You can still come and hang out with us as you are today and read whatever and see us struggle through.
Yeah.
I like this one because there is those hour markers. So I can figure out if I'm like ahead or behind or whatever. Ooh, it's on Shell's TBR too. Nice. This book that I've never heard of. Okay. I'm going to have to look into this. Yes, you're now doing bi-monthly TBRs, but if I did a bi-monthly TBR, I feel like it would be like 7,000 books.
And I would switch them all the time.
Which it is. I always switch Geneva's bi-monthly TBR. It is a lot. It's a lot. Hi, Barb. Thanks for coming back. Did you have a good dinner? We are doing good. We are doing great. We are exactly where we need to be to finish this book in another 5 hours.
Yep.
So we have 4 more hour-long sprints, and we are exactly where we need to be in theory to finish. So bonus. And that means we are going into another sprint in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Did you finish it?
Yes, I actually got a little ahead. So I'm at chapter 28 now.
Fancy.
I'm not much ahead.
Oh, well, okay.
How about you?
I got to the 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And I was eating. So I got to the 3 a.m. and then I ate.
That's fair.
So
that'll be me this
sprint. I finished with 14 minutes to spare and my sub was here and I was like,
perfect timing.
What I do for that. So I kind of ate. So I read a little bit, like I had like 10 pages left when my sub showed up. So I was like eating, kind of listening, doing the things. You know? Yeah. But I made it and I feel good. The next one's only 35 pages.
That should be doable.
So that's doable
for me. Because I'm already, I think, 10 pages.
I'm only nervous about that second to last one. But the last one is only 10 pages. So technically I realistically can.
I think it's going to be split up between.
Split into those last 2 sprints are going to be a little bit of both. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back because I have no idea where we were. 100 pages left. See you in an hour. How did you do, Emma? Katie went to the shop, which was an hour ago, so I'm sure Katie is no longer here, but
yep.
Bye. Hello, Lauren. Reading Immune by Philip Demeter. It's proving to be an interesting read. I'm glad I picked it up. Nice. The moment where you're reading one book and it mentions another, you think sounds good. I love that for you, Shep. Yeah. The ever-growing TBR. Always and forever. It will never be done. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Finally feeling like I may be picking up a book today. Hope the reading is going well. The reading is going very well. I would have said when we started this, I was pretty sure that I could get it done only because I had the audiobook.
Yes.
And Kelsey was unsure. But I think now Kelsey feels confident.
I'm going to finish it today. Like, regardless if I don't finish it in 8 hours, I'm going to finish this.
Yeah, because you only have like 10 pages left.
Like, right now I'm at 237. And there's 3. Sorry?
You're ahead of me.
I am. And barely. You know why? Because I finished like when there was like 20 minutes left. And I was like, I don't know how I read this fast. So I'm like, I'm going to keep going. Just like slow pace or whatever. Because this sprint, I'm gonna have dinner. So
right. Exactly.
Get ahead.
Luckily, it's only 35 for this one. It's not.
Yeah, so I have about 25. So I should be
at 5 a.m. That 5 a.m. looks chunky.
That 5 a.m. is not happy in one sprint. I can tell you that.
That 5 a.m. is like, I think it's like 70 pages. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it is.
317 to 372. Someone with who can do math
that would be about 50 something.
50 something. Oh, yeah. It's not as big as I thought it was. But still,
we can do it. I think
we got this. We're doing good. What are you going to?
We had another one around that size at the beginning,
and we did it. Yeah. Ish. I think we were short by but the last one's really small, so
we should be okay.
We should be okay. What are you going to be picking up, Alicia? If you need help, we can help you make a decision. I know the answer to this. Shall finish Jane Eyre before sprint started. I knew the answer to this. Me and Neva are right at the same spot. Enjoying this much more reading it this way. This book was definitely meant to be read this way, I think.
And I was worried because when I don't like reading books in one day because I like put pressure on myself to like keep reading, but I actually haven't minded it.
No, and I think that's a sign that this book is actually really good because if we were not hating into it, this would feel like how we came back last time. We were like, I can't believe we're halfway through. If this was a book that wasn't good, we would be like, I can't believe we're only halfway through.
Like, and honestly, I would probably have like not read it as quickly, right?
So it's just a sign of a good book. It's definitely, there's something that happened in this section that was very stressful. I was
Oliver is just about getting on my last nerve.
Oh, tell me about it. Just got to 1 a.m. You are catching up, Lexi. Finished it today, Alicia. Yep. There we go. Haven't reread Jane Eyre in ages. I should do it. I've read it so many times. I was thinking this too when I was watching Shell enjoy Jane Eyre for the first time. It made me want to kind of like pick it up and reread it. 34 pages of It Starts With Us. I'm loving it. I'm so obsessed. I love that. I love that you're loving your book. I'm really loving this. Meg with the books only gave this 2.5 stars. And I'm like, either the ending is awful or we just are not on the same page with this book, which is fine. Everybody has their own opinions. Went out and ate. Did not read. Fair. Halfway through now. Yay. That's exciting. So glad you enjoyed it. I'm 97% into Truly Madly Guilty by Leanne Moriarty.
I haven't heard of this.
No, me neither. Should be starting The House Across the Lake during the next sprint. Nice. Did no reading. No worries. You already finished a book today.
Yeah.
That would be when I would be like, and I'm going to just watch BookTube or TV. Same Kels, they'll definitely be finished today, even if it's after the sprints are over.
Yeah, exactly.
Went out for food and ate, did not read. Was taking thumbnail pics for a wrap up. The vein of my existence is thumbnails. I hate making thumbnails. I will edit all the day long, but I just like, I do not want to make a thumbnail. Loving editing and filming BookTube content. I love that. If this book stops right? Like this whole thing is fun as long as the books you're reading is good. This situation would be a very different situation if we were like, oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Luckily, this book is extremely fast-paced because it only occurs over 8 hours.
Yeah.
Pacing is very quick. Still reading Trees of the Emerald City, so that's what I'll be getting into tonight. Very nice.
Ugh.
Amen. Amen. This is not a spoiler because it's like right from the get-go in the book. Oliver is a entitled rich boy who mansplains everything to everybody. Like,
I honestly want him to get thrown out of the.
He's like, if someone doesn't survive, it best be Oliver.
I wouldn't be upset.
Kelsey's like, sacrifice.
Literally, I would just be like, let's just throw him out of here.
Right. I am just loving, like, it's very, like, to me, this feels like a Criminal Minds episode, which if you know me, I love Criminal Minds. And
but like with a little more humor, like, yeah, you're right. You were saying Home Alone, like, vibe, kind of like.
That was, yeah.
Yeah.
The humor in here, the little touches of sarcasm.
Perfect.
Fantastic. It's just what you need because the book is quite intense.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really creepy without it.
It's not like gory or anything because it's YA, but it is intense. Creepy. And the little touches of humor are exactly what you need.
Yep.
So I go 50-50 with Meg, but in this one, I think we're good. Well, it depends on the ending.
Yeah, it really does.
Love thumbnails, but hate editing. See, I'm the opposite, Neva. I should just edit your videos and you can do my thumbnails. We'll share. My money is on Oliver saving the day because plot twist.
Oh my God.
That
would be a plot twist.
That would be, we volunteer Oliver for tribute.
Yes.
I love how everyone is having this, no one has read the book. These are not people who are reading the book. And I love that we've completely convinced them to hate this character just upon our things. It's in my vlog too. I was like, Oliver sucks. Like, absolutely sucks. But like, he's meant to suck. It's not like we're not liking this character. Like, it's definitely written to not like this character.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Think the same thing about Oliver if he's the one that dies.
Yeah. Like, oh, whatever.
Because we kind of like think that that's why I think, like, I'm assuming someone dies because they say 5 survive and there's 6
people. But I think that would be the obvious answer.
So like, it's obvious that someone doesn't.
Oh yeah, someone dies for sure.
It hasn't happened, but like,
I think Oliver would be too obvious. You know what I mean?
5 survive and there are 6 people in this book. So like,
yeah, the one's dying. That's it.
Who is dying? Watch, no one dies, and it's like, that's the twist. The title's a lie. If you are a procrastinator, me too. Sometimes I get through somehow I get stuff done, right? Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sadly finished my coffee, but now I'm munching on banana chips. That sounds yummy. I'm kind of like, yeah, I just ate, but like a snack wouldn't be a sad.
Yeah. I love snacking after I ate.
You know what? Like a little
No
snack
more.
like a little sweet or crunchy snack
Yes.
would be out of the question right now. I always forget to take thumbnails. Me too. Same. All the time. I'm always like, oh crap, I need to go take a picture for a thumbnail. And I always remember when I look the most ratchet. That's when I remember that I need a thumbnail. When I look like absolute utter trash.
Like, oh yeah, I need that.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh no. No, you are not the party.
A lot of people aren't reading.
I would say out of everyone in the chat, there's like 6 people reading. There's like 20, 30 people here, and I think only 6 are reading 5 Survive. So like,
yeah,
don't worry. Do not need to be reading 5 Survive to be here. And we promise we will not spoil anything. Deal. We can even share folders and files. Deal. Done. Definitely give Oliver for tribute.
Exactly.
Oh, right? Nobody likes Oliver. Y'all are making me want to read this book, but my mom has me on a book buying ban. Oh, well, I'd see if you could put it on hold at your library.
That is true.
Definitely, I am all in support of using the library or, oh no, it's not on Scribd. Sorry.
No.
Otherwise,
I would be
check Scribd, but it's not on Scribd.
Yeah.
Unless, well, it isn't in Canada. Check elsewhere.
That is true.
Because I've learned that's always not always the same. You still haven't made coffee, Neva. I'm impressed, but like you need some coffee. I've only had 2 today, which is,
I've had 0. As per usual. I don't know how I survive with no coffee.
Don't use pictures for thumbnails. Then I don't need to stress and worry about looking like a hot mess. That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah.
This is my first time making an effort. Fair. Sometimes I don't either. You do what you can. Reading The 5th Season by N.K. Jemisin. How are you liking it? I've heard so many good things about this book and I haven't picked it up yet. Let me know. Determined to finish it today, so I'm sipping my drink slowly. Love it, Courtney. Ooh, the comments went crazy. I have an audiobook still on hold from the library because I want to listen to it since Good Girl Sky. The audiobook's good. It's not bad, but it's not like full cast or anything. It's just one audiobook narrator. So it's like a good audiobook, but it's not like anything to like, there's some audiobooks where you're like, that is like, you need to do it as an audio. I don't think this book needs to be done as an audio. No. I'm a little nervous because I got the arc of the sequel to Night Swim.
Oh, yes.
The Night Swim, I would say you should listen to the audiobook.
But you're not going to be able to.
I just have the physical copy. Well, not the ebook copy.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, oh, should I wait till the audiobook comes out? But I have the arc. I don't know. I'll decide. I was trying to make it to 6 without coffee, but I might have to make one in the next sprint. That's almost 6.
Yeah.
Doing dishes and then starting to make dinner. Very good. The 5th season is slow, yet paced good. I am enjoying the further I get invested.
Which is this?
This is the 5th season by M.K. Jemisin. As far as I'm pretty sure it's a fantasy. It may be sci-fi.
Okay.
But it's in that vein. It's in that
area.
And we've gotten to the point of the sprints where words have left me and I've lost brain capacity. 6.5 hours in. That's when I've lost the ability to speak. Right? Oh, I hit this and thought it would come up, but it didn't. Why didn't it?
It is 6 o'clock for you. Well, 6:30.
I commented like it popped up, but it didn't for some reason. StreamYard had a moment. 6 o'clock somewhere. You should have been on my sprints the other night, Kels. StreamYard had a moment. It kicked me out. It kicked Demi out. It kicked the timer out. All that was here was the background in shell. And I was like, what just happened? It was a hot mess. Don't know what happened. Yes. I think that's probably when I'm going to be reading it too, because February is just not happening. Like it's just
when
not
does it come out?
April, maybe.
Okay, I might have to read Night Swim before I have it, so I might have to read and listen to it before.
Don't quote me on that. It could be it could be September for all I know. I legitimately.
I don't think I know it's the first half of the year.
Yeah. fantasy.
Oh,
That
literally.
was so funny.
It was okay because it was the end at least. So
True.
and
Okay.
she could keep pulling up comments.
True. That was so funny. Okay, let's go. Hello. I am halfway through a chapter.
Where are you?
Halfway through chapter 32 on page 280.
Okay, I'm not behind according to the chapters, but I'm behind you. I'm at 271.
Oh, not that far. 9 pages.
But I had dinner, so I expected this to happen. Oh, I'm still on track because we both finished the chapter we were supposed to. So
yes, but did you notice there's actually only 2 more sprints and 3 more hours? No. So there's more than 8 hours. There's 9. That last 10 pages is not an hour. I noticed it during that sprint.
Okay.
Luckily, it's only 10 pages. But like, I was like, oh, I'm not going to stop because I still had 30 minutes. So I was like, I'm just going to keep going because I had realized that. And I was like, oh, crap.
I should have kept going because I was done early. And I was like, you know what? I'm ahead. Like, we're doing great. Like, I'm going to let myself take a breather.
I should have messaged you. I was like, oh, we only have 2 more sprints, but there's 3 hours left. Not 3 hours, like 3-hour markers. But the last one is only 10 pages. So it's not like.
So hold on. In the end of this, are we, like, is it 8 hours in sprints, though?
It's 8 hours in sprints. Yeah.
Okay.
And the book's supposed to be read in 8 hours. I think the last one is like the conclusion, like a epilogue per se.
Yeah, so I think the challenge is still like we try to read it.
Oh yeah, you can still read it in 8 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is.
I'm only 7 pages ahead of you, and my audiobook says I only have an hour and 37 minutes left.
Okay, so that's doable. Honestly, now I don't really have like. There's no distractions, so it should be.
You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. You've been with me all day, so
I have this bad feeling that I'm going to be like 20 pages away from being done at the last point. But, you know, if it happens, it happens.
As we tack on an extra 30-minute sprint. No, we won't. We will just fail. That's totally
fine. That's okay.
I feel this in my core. And sometimes you just have to like post on Instagram and be like, who has read this? I need to discuss it with the people.
Yeah.
All the time. Made it to 4 a.m. exactly. Which is, we're past that.
Yes, just barely. I think I'm only one chapter past.
Yeah, I'm like 1 or 2. 100 pages to go. 65 pages left. Nice. We're doing so good. In the middle of 3 a.m., you are catching up so fast, Lexi.
Wow, we're not.
I know you started like 2 sprints like after us.
Wow.
So impressive. Just got back from thrifting and visiting a used bookstore. Got some good stuff. What did you get? Let me know. I love a good thrift book haul.
Yep.
Finished episode 13 and going to give it a 4. I do have a question at the end, so gotcha. Went to eat dinner too.
It's that time.
Going to take a shower quick and then get back into the book. We'll probably order a pizza for dinner. I love that. Did that yesterday. Or Thursday? It was Thursday.
Neva,
yesterday.
Are you the only one who didn't know this? Because I've been doing this. So
what?
Scheduling your posts on Instagram.
Oh, I did know you could do this. Yes.
I do this all the time.
Yes, I did know you could do this. On page 457 and took a good nap during this and the last sprint. I love a nap. I'm always up for a nap.
Oh, yeah.
I've reached 61%. I think I'll need 3 more hours to finish Addie. Well, we're here for 2 more.
Yep.
Well, we're here for 3 more hours, but 2 more hours of sprinting. 2 more reading hours. I mean, I've read this and still don't know how it ends because I forgot everything.
Wait, you don't even remember who dies? Actually, don't
answer that. No, you don't have to use a third-party app. They let you in the app now.
No, you literally can do it under.
I think you used to need to, and then Instagram was like, you might as well just make that a feature.
I've only been doing it for the last like couple of months, but like it's so handy. So
it is handy. Can you schedule reels too?
That I don't know actually. For reels, I haven't. It's just been posts that I have been doing it with. Let me see.
I'll have to look. Finished my book. Yay. 5 stars. Even more of a yay. Yay and yay. I love that. Starting House Across the Lake in the next sprint. I'm excited to hear what you think of it. I haven't read it yet. I've actually only ever read one
You
Riley.
can.
Just the one. I can?
You can schedule reels. Yeah.
I knew you could do posts, but I didn't know if you could do reels. Snooze fest for me over here. Fair. I dozed off a couple of times, but I think I will be okay to finish. Can't wait to see who goes. We're all like, who dies?
I have predictions.
I think I caught on to something in the last chapter. It was just one little sentence, but I think it was a very integral one little sentence. Like, I think you could easily miss it.
I think I'm at that chapter now. I only just started. So
but I think it was like, okay. I don't think it told me anything like that, but I think it told me kind of just one little bit of the puzzle.
Okay.
That, like, if you caught it, you would know a bit of the puzzle, but like,
got it. But you can easily miss it, kind of thing.
But we'll see if I'm right or wrong. I could be wrong, and I could just be overanalyzing. 45 pages left of the 5th season. You said you can schedule posts on IG. I had no idea. You can. And apparently reels. I didn't know you could do reels.
I didn't know about reels.
Filmed B-roll of the kitchen. Still not clean, but at least people won't call the police on how bad it looked. Amen to that. Didn't know you could schedule. How do you do that? I think it's just like on the post.
On
like
the post, you're able
to,
and
then you can set it to schedule.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember anything about the end. The first third of the book I remembered, but after 2 a.m., nothing. Fair. Read 3 chapters of Trees at about 12% now. Awesome. Definitely go fiddle. It's nice to do because then you can like get a little ahead.
It's like down here in advanced settings. So you like on the post, you like click that and then you can schedule for whenever.
There we go. Hope you love House Across the Lake. Gentlemen in Moscow, Friends and Strangers, A Clash of Kings, and some more. I'll post an IG picture. Okay, I'll go check out your IG. But I love A Clash of Kings. It's my favorite of the Game of Thrones books. It's my absolute favorite. Love that book. Okay, everyone's just talking to each other, which is totally fine. Talk away. Gave it 5 stars. While we're at the end of the comments, I've been meaning to vlog all day. Us for the vlog because I'm vlogging today.
Yes.
I haven't had a chance yet where we've been at the bottom of the comments or at a moment where I've remembered. So right now we're going to get a little vlog. If you want to say hi to the vlog, feel free to pop it in the comments and you'll see yourself later. Kelsey, are you ready to be on camera?
Yes.
I just pre-warned Kelsey. Hi, everybody. We are here. We are almost done our 5 Survive event. We have 2 more sprints left, and I think we're going to do it. I have high hopes. We got this. Everyone's saying hi to the vlog, and we're having a good time. There we go. Thank you.
I saw Rainey did this cool thing in her last vlog where she actually took like a screen grab from the stream.
Yeah,
you can. I was like, that's such an interesting idea. I've never seen anyone do that.
Yeah, you can, because if you pay for, although you can always just like screen record, like watching it on YouTube.
Because it was from Neva's video.
Oh, then that's definitely,
so I think she just like, and I was like, oh, I never thought like I've never seen anyone do that, but it's a good idea.
Because I have a screen record on my app or an app on my screen. I have an app on my phone.
Yeah, I think iPhones like have that thing.
Or when I like need to do like spinner wheels or whatever else sometimes happens. Advanced setting, but not getting a scheduled post. I think it's like within advanced settings, but you might need to update the app. So maybe check that too.
Yeah.
Enjoying it. Lovely. And then all the highs to the vlogs. Because, you can't sprint all day and not vlog it. That would just be, that would be a silly thing for a booktuber to do.
But an easy thing to do because you probably forget.
It's like that TikTok sound. Everything is content. Everything is content. Everything. She cut a piece from my 24-hour sprints. Gonna start vlogging everyone for my 24-hour sprints now that I figured out how to stick to a vlog for those. This is my first time that I've done weekend vlogs before. This is the first time I've only vlogged like one book. Like normally I have more than one book in a vlog, but that's fine. Totally fine. Welcome, Katie. Just stumbled across your sprints. So glad. Can't read. So I can focus time on editing a short video due to a couple of hours. Absolutely. We will be here for 2 more 1-hour sprints as a part of our challenge. And I'm so glad you're here. It's nice to see you. I love that we're getting some new people jumping into the comments. It's always fun to meet new book friends. But I'm really enjoying this book.
I know. I'm hoping that we can finish it.
I'm hoping the end doesn't let me down because
that too.
With a thriller and really specific to thrillers, that's potentially possible.
Yeah, I do have a business account. That's right.
That's a very
you can't do it on. Yes, that's a good point. You can't do it if you have like a personal thing. Or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's very possible. Good shout, Chrissy, because that might be it too. No, it will be spoiler free. It's going to be spoiler free. I don't tend to do spoilers in my vlogs just because it cuts down on who can watch it.
Yeah.
Especially with a new book. Like if this book's been out for a really long time, then I'm less picky about it. Like
it's hard to talk about it without spoiling though, right?
Sometimes it's more what I do in my vlogs. I'll recap the synopsis, maybe add a couple of details that are in like the first 30, 40 pages. Like the Oliver thing is not in the synopsis that Oliver sucks. It's not a spoiler either.
It's really not, yeah.
No, it's in like, in the first 15 pages, Oliver's an idiot. So that's not really a spoiler. And then I just kind of speak about how it makes me feel.
Yeah.
It was harder with Priory because the specific reason I docked a star off Priory was very much a spoiler.
Yeah.
So it was very much like, how do I explain this without spoiling the book? Like it was, it was real. It was a struggle. In my PJs now, in settling into bed to read, this could be fatal. It could be, but I support it because what time is it for you, Shell? It is almost midnight for Shell.
Yeah.
It's quarter to 12. So I still support this, even if you fall asleep. I also have a business account.
I don't think you need to, I don't think there's any requirements to change the business. You just have to have, you have to make it public. Your Instagram.
That's the only requirement. Like you don't have to prove what you're doing to be a business account. So they're totally fine with basically anybody having a business account. But yeah, I knew it. And I love Katie's handle too. Lost Shelf Control. That's such a cute handle.
So creative. Mine's like not creative.
I know. I was like, loves reading. That's all I could come up with. Like, I was like, I don't know.
Well, I was thinking of creative ideas, and then I would search it on Instagram. I'm like, oh, that's in use. That's in use too. That's in use too.
I was like, I literally don't know. I just love reading. So that's what I went with. I couldn't come up with anything. It's like Neva's is so cute.
Yes. But in our defense, she did not come up with that.
I also think not everybody gets it right away. So
it took me a while.
Yeah. No, you don't. Not unless you're making money. Like you can just have an Instagram account without dealing with your taxes. They don't care. The only time that would change is if you actually started like making money off Reels, which you'd have to set up an account, and it's much more complicated than just having a business account. I'm trying to start a channel. Ooh, I'm so excited for you to start a channel. I
find this right now. Yeah.
We finally broken her down and she's going to start a channel.
But don't count on a video I'm trying to get like a banner created, and I can't decide on what I want it to look like.
All the time. I'm redoing all my banners and stuff because I just my banners look horrible because I did them when I first started and didn't know what I was doing. And I was like, oh, I need all new banners. These are just, now I know how to use them way more. And I'm like, I need to do more with that so badly. But Katie, I'm so excited for you to start a channel. And I love the name. It's a great channel name.
Yes.
My English Insta has 42 followers.
No requirement.
As long as it's public, it can be a business. So totally fine. Someone else came up with the name in sprints back when I began my channel. Yeah, but I love it. It's such a good name. If y'all need help with banners and graphics, talk to Neva. I'm at the last comment and we're about to go into our sprint. I totally understand. You have to get used to being on camera. It takes a minute. But sometimes like just start doing it and then you'll get better at
You
it.
get the ums out of the way and
Then
all
you'll get
that. Yeah.
less nervous the more you do it.
Yeah.
But let us go into
Yes.
our second to last sprint. Let's go. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me scroll back to where we left off because I feel like that was a bit ago in the comments. Hello. Just woke up. I love that the Australians are starting to roll in. Hello. How are you doing? What are your plans for this? It must be Sunday for you. What are your plans for this Sunday? And then we had so many people subscribing to Katie, and I love this community. It makes me so happy to see this in the comments. All this love in the community makes me so happy. Hey, you're back.
I am. I read it in a different room, and I was like, I just have to finish this chapter, and I was like, cutting it very close.
It's okay. You're fine. Where are you?
I am 37, chapter 37.
Okay, what page is that? Because I'm in the middle of a chapter.
329.
329. Okay, I'm at 340.
328. Okay.
In chapter 37.
Okay, so not far off, like 10 pages.
Sorry, what chapter are you on?
37, but the start of it.
Okay, so you've read 36.
Like I just finished the last
You've read 36.
Yes.
36 literally just like had me in like my heartstrings. Like I was just like, I was starting to get like choked up, and it's a thriller for goodness sakes.
I wasn't getting choked up, but I mean, I see
the descriptions were just like,
yeah. And I mean, at the end of the chapter, like if you go to the end, well, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
No, because a lot's happened in the last few
chapters. Look at the last sentence in that chapter.
In 36?
Yeah.
Hold on. Because a lot's happened in the last few chapters.
Like that's
yeah.
I needed to finish.
Coming. Did you?
No, and I needed to finish it. I was like, sorry, gonna be 30 seconds late.
The hits just keep coming from that moment.
Okay.
To be honest, I didn't see it coming at all.
Me neither. I think we should be able to finish this.
I only have like 30 pages left, so I definitely should.
What does it go to? 388. Okay.
I have 42 minutes left.
Okay, yeah.
The audiobook. So I should be fine. And I don't know if that's all, because sometimes audiobooks are weird and it's not all book. Like the other night when we were doing things we save when I was doing that on sprints, I was like, oh, I'm so close. I have 30 some minutes left, and you're like, just finish it tomorrow. Half of that was an interview with the author.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah, so it's not always accurate.
But it was on Scribd, so you can't even see because it like doesn't have it listed of what's what.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I hate that.
Hello, Emma. Just got the book tonight and haven't started. Was looking for sprints, and this is perfect. Hello. So glad to have you. I'm back. Gone a little longer than I thought I would be, but we had so much fun. My girl loves thrift stores, so she made her birthday money stretch and got some books. I love this. Love this, Katie. Got to 54% of All Be Gone in the Dark. Nice. Just got to page 300 and I'm eating pizza.
We're not far off from us.
Considering you started at least 2 to 3 sprints after we did, I am very impressed because I am 40 pages ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm 30 for me.
Impressive. Still here. Shell did not fall asleep in bed. 50 pages to go. Shell, we have 1 hour. Can you do 50 pages in an hour? Maybe not at 1 o'clock in the morning, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm remembering stuff now, but I still can't tell what happens because I have no idea. I love how you read this. I love that about you, Neva, that it's like new every time you read a book. I kind of wish I was like that. I'm very much like, I start to remember in pieces.
Yeah.
Which I don't reread very often because I don't find it as enjoyable. Yeah. It needs to be a long time between when I read the books to like.
Yeah, thrillers. I feel like I remember the twist usually.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
and I find if you know a twist in a thriller, it's just not as fun.
Yeah.
Gosh, you're all at best. Also, woohoo! Can't believe that was an hour. I know it goes so fast, right? We've been saying this all day. We got through half of the sprints, and I was like, "How has it already been half?" And I think
it doesn't feel like we've been on all day.
I'm actually surprised we're coming up to like the next sprint is the last sprint.
I know.
We've been live for almost 9 hours? Like, what? It doesn't feel like it. I thought I'd be way more kooky and tired by this point.
Well, I think it helped we started at like 11 and we're going to be done by like, what, 10?
For me, yeah.
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 Oh, so yeah, 9 for me, really. So
yeah.
a little after, but.
A little after.
But you don't get that tired. Like, we get kind of crazy on like the late night sprints.
No, because we're up to like midnight or 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Got to 11% into the book of How to Save Babylon by nope. I'm just going to not even try.
Yeah.
I tried and I'm taking it back. Had dinner and read 2 chapters. Awesome. Already learning more about the Rastas in Jamaica. I love that. That's what I love about reading, especially reading from like POC authors in different cultures, that I learn so much from the books. Made it right to 5 a.m., so I haven't gotten through chapter 36 yet. I'm at the beginning, going to read through the chatty bits. Fair enough. Which means you're not listening to me, so continue. 9% into House Across the Lake, liking it already, but worried. I know a lot of people didn't like the worried. I already know the twist. Oh yeah. This happened to me with What Lies in the Woods. I knew the twist from chapter 17 or from page 17.
That sucks.
Because it's very close to a true crime case and I know the case and it was the same. If you didn't know the true crime case, I think you probably really like it. And it has a lot of 5 stars. And I think that's what it is. It's like, if you don't know it and
if you know it, then it kind of ruins it. Yeah.
Right.
For sure.
39 pages. Oh, 39 pages left. Oh, so close. One more hour. Can you do it? I'm on page 487 now and had coffee at 6 p.m. Yes, coffee at 6 p.m. I do this every time we have sprints. If you come on any of my late night sprints, I'm drinking coffee at like 6 and 7 p.m. I'm totally fine with this. Just got done with dinner and still haven't started the book. That's okay. I think I'm going to start a romance because I'm honestly still recovering from No Exit a few days ago. Fair. What romance are you going to start? Ordering Dairy Queen for supper in the next sprint. I love that. I haven't had Dairy Queen in a while.
Me neither.
I should. That's making me want it.
I don't have one near me, so that's why I never get it.
Also vlogging while reading. I film my thoughts after each hour. Awesome. That's actually a really good idea. I just did a mid-book update. I can't wait to watch your vlog, though. I'm excited. Recovering from No Exit. I cannot wait to read No Exit. I cannot wait. Just read this in November. I should remember it. I know. It was recently.
Okay.
I think the 24-hour sprints, which might be why she doesn't remember.
Yeah.
Because I feel like those can kind of become like a blur.
Oh, for sure.
I'm kind of the person who can read a book and then read it a week later and be like, wow, I didn't see that coming. That's fair. That's fair. 24-hour sprints do this. Yeah. I'll be doing 12 hours in and be like, wow, I can't believe it. Yeah. I thought you did it on 24-hour sprints. I was like, yeah, that's a whole other level. I still don't know how you do 24 hours. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I feel fine now, but I think in like, if we were to go 2 or 3 more hours, I would not feel fine any longer, you know? It is Sunday morning. I thought so. I was hoping to read more of Babel today and some organizing of our patio in prep for our daughter and her hubby moving back in while their house is being built. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. And I hope you are loving Babel as much as I did, because that, I think at this point, unless the whole world goes crazy, that will probably be one of my best books of the year. Like, I really, really loved it. Gonna try. I'm so close. You got this, Shell. We're gonna do it. All of us. We got this. Did read it on 24-hour sprints. I thought so. Coffee gets me through 24-hour sprints. Yeah, I could see that. I still think I would just be like, I would lose the plot of how to function.
Yeah, for sure. Or like, I think that a book is like so good because like, you know, when you're tired, like just you don't have the same
I might
like
think the book isn't good. Like, it might go the other way.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Too. Like, I might be like, I hate this. Like, I hate this, but because I've read that, I've done that sometimes where I've like started a book late at night and I'm like, oh, I hate this. And the next day I'll start reading it and I'll be like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
This is great. And a KU author, Melanie Harlow. She has a lot of romance series, and this one is called Irresistible, Single Dad Falling in Love with His Nanny Boss's Daughter. Love that. Love a KU romance. Well, actually, I'm just starting to get into KU romance, but I'm excited to be diving into it. I'm very excited about it. Yes, Babel, so good. It really is so good. Kelsey is like, I haven't read it yet.
I have it. I just got it. Book of the month shipped my order so quickly. Like I got it within 2 days.
Oh, I wish. Mine took like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Well, my last one did when I did it like I don't know, 2 months ago or whatever. It took like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But this time it literally got here in 2 days.
Nice.
It's amazing.
That is amazing.
It's making me want to buy another from them, but I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm gonna run out of emails at some point, you know, like to get the $14.99 one. Yeah, so we'll see.
True. 20 pages left of 5th season. You've got this, Courtney. We're all getting so close. I'm so proud of us all. Shit is going down. Isn't that the end of every fantasy book? I feel like that kind of in our book too. It's like, oh dear.
Yeah.
Everything, it's all just going to heck. Yeah. Although there's one point where, you know, like in a horror movie where you're watching them go into the house and you're like, don't go into the house. Like there is no house in this book. There is no house, but they were doing something. And I'm just sitting here going like, don't do that. Why are you doing that?
Most of my thought process is throw Oliver out.
Seriously.
Literally.
Oliver is the worst.
Get rid of him. Like I'm
the worst.
I don't want to spoil something, but the vote, I'm wondering, oh wait, I think things make sense now. Never mind.
Yeah.
The vote.
Yeah.
I was wondering who the other and now it all clicks in.
But I was just like, let's don't do that. Like, don't do what you're doing. I tend to give up on books before being like, wow, this book is great on 24 Hours When It's Fair. Babel is around a 4.5 star read for me so far. It started off as a 5-star read. I'm loving the language entomology bits the best. That was amazing. I just can't even imagine how much work went into that book.
Is it on Scrib, the audio, or no?
No. Okay. No, I got it through my library. I went on like a wait list.
I might put it on hold because I'm not in a rush to read it. So I'll just like read it.
I had a long wait list, which is why I didn't read it when it first came out. Like I got the book when it first came out, but I didn't have the audiobook and I waited until I had the audiobook. And I'm glad that I did. I'm actually very glad that it's one of those times where I really think that is necessary.
Yeah.
Yes, but you live in the United States and I live in Canada.
Yes.
So we don't get all the things. It's very sad. About to take a COVID test. Oh no, fingers crossed that it's negative, but sorry that you're not feeling good. Same. Oliver is the worst. I've been saying that since page like 10. I'm like, this person is awful.
Well, someone's dying, so we'll see.
I don't know.
It has to, because it's called 5 Survive. Like, this would not make sense.
That's true.
Is it just like to fool us into thinking? I don't know. We'll see.
Don't know. Yes.
I know.
Yes. Right?
Now they just have to lower their prices just slightly. And with the shipping being 2 days now for me, I'll keep ordering.
True. Ooh, we're moving. I mean, I've been assuming since I started the book that someone does, because the title doesn't make sense if someone doesn't. So
yeah,
I'm just waiting to find out whom.
Yeah.
Have a physical copy from my library, and I'm listening to it on the same time as Audible. Yeah, I think it's one of those books that the audiobook is actually extremely necessary. I will say that.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't have liked it as much if I was just physically reading it, but I also think you need the physical too. Like I couldn't imagine just listening to the audio.
Yeah, that's what I would
be lost. So, yes, I hope Book of the Month starts to ship to more places, because they'll ship to send it to booktubers to do the sponsorships in other countries, but they won't ship which is odd. This is going to be the last sprint, though, so I'm going to throw up the last sprint banner. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe it?
I'm 100th in line for Babel on my library. There we go.
And let's go.
We did it.
We did it. Did you do it? You did it, and I did it.
Yes.
I did it.
I actually like finished with like 15 minutes to spare still, 10 or 15 minutes.
I did too because I've already closed out my vlog. So I told the vlog my thoughts, which was difficult because all my thoughts are spoilers, so I had to be very vague. But
what are you rating it?
5 stars.
Okay, I'm giving it 4.
There's no question in my mind. Absolutely.
I can't say my thoughts without spoiling anything.
That's okay. You can text me later. It's okay. I'm going to give it 5.
I love it. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. It's just some things about the ending just wasn't a 5.
The ending was
Still
everything.
loved it. But...
Okay. The ending was everything for me. The ending was, and I said this in my vlog. I said, I don't know what I expected the ending to be, but like, that was the ending I wanted. I didn't know I wanted it.
Honestly, I would give it a 4.5, I think, but Goodreads only lets me do 4 or 5.
Yes. I don't do 0.5 stars, so I just kind of
go
one or the other. But
I do.
Totally understand. Shell finished the book as well. And if I scrolled really far up, because there's been a lot, we've been talking in the comments for a while. Lexi also finished and is screaming. Lexi, what are you going to rate? Let me know, because I'm not going to scroll back up through all the comments because there's a lot. And it's just internal chit-chatting about lots of fun stuff. Age gap romances and all sorts of good stuff. Lots of good chatting, but since it's the end of the sprint, I'm just going to kind of get through the bottom. Push submit on my short story all before the sprint was out. Whew, done. Thank you for being so sweet and supportive tonight. Thank you for coming. I'm so nice to meet you on these sprints. And there will be more sprints on this channel and on my friends' channels and all the places. So hopefully we'll see you again soon. We did do it. We did it.
Yes.
We did it.
I'm kind of
5 stars.
I'm a little surprised I did it.
You really didn't think you were going to do it.
Well,
when we started the day.
I kept up with you because I thought you were literally going to leave me in the dust with your audiobook. Like, I thought I would be like trying to catch up a lot. So actually,
you did amazing.
I'm proud. I'm proud
of both of us.
I am. I'm proud of you, but like I knew you were gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do it. My audiobook was 6 hours long. So like I knew I was going to do it.
Yeah. I didn't have doubt with you.
I wasn't concerned. I was never really concerned about doing it.
Yeah.
Yay, we did it. This was such a fun challenge. I think also because the book was really good.
Yeah.
Just a few pages away from the end of Babel, and I have tears streaming down my face. Can relate. Maybe next time you guys do this with spoilers. Yeah, we could. I just think it would make people not.
Everyone would have to keep at the same pace. That's the only problem.
It'd be too hard. But I highly recommend reading the book.
Yeah.
So I would.
It's hard not to do it. Like, I would love to do stuff with spoilers, but then I also, as a viewer, I don't like always seeing the spoilers because then
I think the only way to do it is like how we're doing book club tomorrow, is where it's like a book club discussion. Yeah.
So yeah.
You both did it. Yay, we did. I'm so proud of us. Did some work on my other channel where I review books during this sprint whilst listening to Babel. Lovely. 5 stars. I mean, Kelsey, I know you must have reasons.
It's a 4.5. It's very close.
That's fair. That's fair. It's okay. You're not wrong. Like it's your opinion. But that ending.
Yeah.
I was shook, and not one of those twists did I get.
It just kept going on, and I was like, "Oh my god."
Oh, goodness. Told you you'd manage. See, we did it. Also, vlog is compiled and will go up on Tuesday. Great. My vlog's going up on Thursday. So I'll watch yours on Tuesday and people can watch mine on Thursday. Because Tuesday is my TBR. My TBR has to go up because the month is over. And I need to tell people what I'm reading next month. Night, Courtney. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Nice job. I'm down to 40 pages left for Blood and Ash, so I'll be finishing that tonight. Nice. So proud of myself. I did not know if I'd be able to do it since I did. Right? Amazing.
Yeah, that's actually more impressive than us because we didn't have that.
But seriously, might have to look up the spoilers for this book. I'm very interested now, but also not interested in reading it. Fair, totally fair.
I really want to read her series, Good Girl's Guide to Murder or whatever.
Oh, I know. I said that to the blog. I was like, now I must read The Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Like, if this is what this is, like, I need to. Thank you. I'm so proud of us all. Totally forgot about the twist in the ending. I mean, that ending.
There was quite a few twists, so
there was so many, and I just didn't see. I thought I'd see some of them coming, but I really didn't. Congrats! Thank you so much for the sprints. Anytime. TBR going up Monday. Yeah, I still have to edit mine too. Please read The Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I'm reading it for November.
I don't think I'll wait that long. I think I'm gonna read it before then. But if I do, maybe I'll join.
Yeah, it's November's buzzword, and I told Rainey I'd
buddy read.
Yeah, that's the words I'm looking for. So that's fine. I can wait till November. It's fine. I've got lots of books.
I don't know if I'll wait that long. We'll see.
Going to go get some sleep. Night.
Good night.
Thank you for staying up till 2 a.m. with us. But that is the end of our 5 Survive sprints. We did it. We finished.
We did.
For everybody who is left, I'm just going to go through a little bit of housekeeping information. If you have been following the Besties Book Club, we have our Catherine House live show tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern over on Rainey's channel. It is scheduled and in the Discord. And then we have launch, kickoff, Battle of the Boy Bands sprints for the month-long readathon Battle of the Boy Bands here Wednesday night at 5:30 Eastern with all the hosts and the people who can make it. Not everybody can, but
hosts and one extra, me.
Well, yeah, but Crystal can't come, so you're like filling in.
So I'm like filling in for her, but I'm not even on her team.
That's okay. That's fine. And if you don't know what Battle of the Boy Bands is, you can look back at my channel, and I have the announcement video, and you can join Team NSYNC, Team Joe Bros, Team Backstreet, and Team Hanson, and to see who is the best boy band, which is just fun. So
we already know who the best team is, though. So,
I mean, we are both Team NSYNC. So, if you want to come and hang with us, you can. Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, we do. We have a live show tomorrow and sprints on Wednesday. So, yeah. So that is everything coming up that I can think of at the top of my head. But if you follow us on all our social medias, you'll know when things are coming up as well. Thank you so much for sprinting for 10 hours with us. That's amazing. Kelsey, thank you for joining me. You can go follow Kelsey on Instagram. Her link's in the description. And we'll see you soon. Bye.